Okay. Dooley Day. Let's see what the robots got in store.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
How do I feel about bronze granola? I know I'm buying
You're
a copperhead.
smart one for your size.
I feel like this generally is worth.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class
Friends,
had
text the
neither.
tools. Skip the virus though. Yeah, so here if we go to Tinker. I guess I could sell the Arc Blaster.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? A thumbs up.
Microdave. This just gets a little faster. I'm gonna be using any techs for this. I think I'd rather keep around the granola. I don't know. There might be a setup that uses a bunch of small techs with Arc Blaster. Hamlet just kind of sucks, right? We'll keep the blaster around.
This one's
I guess
strong.
we're leaving the copperhead behind. Fang is a trigger for Dave. Get the Fang. We've got the Friends, which gives us damage for Dave. Deadly Plasminade. Your items gain 40% crit chance. When is Gwent? 5 years ago. Just for day one, I guess. Stone's looking a little better than the Dave. We pick up the die. A little bit better. Pretty good Hamlet. Oh, heavy first aid, that's why. Okay. Well, middle could be Dave upgrade. Pretty sure we just want to go looking for some cinders. Not get them, but that's okay. Generally, I like just spending day 2 building up money so that I've got better silver odds on day 3. This one, though, is better copperhead. I mean, Copper's probably better than Wallace, too. Something. Stream at 11 a.m. PST. I mean, I've streamed at weird times before. I don't know. Well, these aren't ignition. I guess we take crit? No ignition, no companion, no flying is rough here. Ugh. You have artillery spotter and crit protector? Do I drop something for 10% crit? Probably not. More likely to be doing weapon stuff with crit core. Just throw that there. No medkit value. We just hold the granola for now. Well. Winning another close Dooley mirror. Good crit. Good crit. A little bit lucky.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Adjacent tech, charge this 2. Charge your non-tech items. I think I want this alpha ray.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I don't
I
know
fight alongside you.
if Tesla coil does anything.
Use it well. Make me proud. Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Faster.
If it's not right for you,
Guess we're gonna find
bring it
out.
back. I want you to be happy.
Gonna get this out of play sooner rather than later. So I have this Plasminade that fixes the crit on the board when it activates. I need to make it faster. Let's see how the tech package looks like this.
My life for the Storm Queens! Ah! I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
That looks pretty good. So we could upgrade the Gearnola, but I'm pretty sure.
We take pride in our
Plasminade.
restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
It's so far away though.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Well, let's see how it looks.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Double Lumbor.
I could see you're going.
Honestly,
places,
this looks
but
insane.
I'll be
What?
Chasing you.
Okay. I don't know what I'm worried about. Good lord, just hit every crit. To be fair, the second round of crits is really likely, but goddamn.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Don't think I want a pulse rifle. But the Tesla coil speeds up the missiles, which speeds up the core, which speeds up the Tesla coil, which speeds up the arc blaster, which speeds up the Tesla coil, which speeds up the missiles. I don't know. It's an interesting loop. I kind of want the only techs on my board to be the ones adjacent to the coil. Just so that this charges more things to make core faster, and then we try to stack damage on the core as much as we can. Watch me during the Jules event? Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. I got asked about it, asked to do it like almost a month ago. Been looking forward to it. Should be fun. I might get healed. I have no life.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinx field.
We got.
I believe in joy.
No vehicles. This might be a
Thanks
thing.
for trusting me.
time
I
is
hope you
it?
do this again.
It'll be... What is it now? So right now it's 9 p.m. PST. So 14 hours from now in... What's the date on this? The 5th? When the patch hits, right? I don't have a... Yeah, the 5th. The 5th. I think. Wait, no, that's the wrong DM. I don't think they ever gave me the date. It was in the announcement somewhere.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
No, Sunday the 2nd. Okay. I have no idea.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Seagate is lovely this time
Real
of year, don't you think?
Grandmaster. No, PoE 1 League is the 31st. They're doing a Jules tournament for streamers. It was just announced today. I do not have any haste. These all feel like things that I'd maybe want for the board eventually, but I don't know.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
Like, I think my Sterling target is the Alpha Ray.
They don't have a fight permit!
I think.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Yeah, they did tell us to avoid the test server.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
So... we take a metronome. It gets me damage scaling, but I'm pretty sure it's worse than the Alpha Ray.
Back to business.
Bronze battery. I guess I'm not even sure that I would play a higher tier battery anyway. Tesla coil has the grenade go off at 6. I'm not getting 2 Tesla coil activations before 7, am I?
Oh, I didn't want to sell that
Like
anyway.
battery over Fang.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah, this is a cool run. This is a cool run. Hey, Moat Carp. Encrypt declined. Yeah, it's not a great time for him, right? I don't know when he normally streams.
What is Cortac? Oh,
Silver?
a technology company.
2 other items start flying. When you crit with a flying item, it stops flying. Your flying items have plus 50% crit chance. I don't think I need this.
Participants declined to make a selection.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Cooling fan if I want to be open to hammer. Hologram projector targeting plasmid would kind of suck.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Fast tech. It's on average going to be slower than Arc Blaster, and I only care about techs for adjacency on Tesla Coil. This one you can't see running plus Dualtron. I mean, double Copperhead was cool for the first 2 days of the run. But yeah. Copperhead not really something that you're looking to keep playing forever. Oh, I thought he always streamed late. It always seems like I'm going live in the last couple hours of a stream. I'm really worried my damage is gonna fall off if I don't find some way to scale. Get the core up. I'm not gonna spend the 15. 15's a bit much. Yeah, the Copperhead's just not that good of a long-term item. It's really nice early, but it's not something that you want to keep on your board. Battery directly on the power drill. It is just a bronze battery, I guess. Friend? Core that's not far left. It's not that rare. Yeah, this board's kind of weird. It's possible that you want the Alpha Ray over here. Maybe the nade too, but I really want to speed up my first core activation, because first core activation speeds up the coil, which speeds up the nade. And if I miss the crits on the missiles, the board is significantly slower. And we're getting crit eventually from the plasma nade. So as long as we make that fast, the rest of the board is going to crit. And you do get double value out of items to the left of the crit core critting. Like, when this crits, it charges the core twice. At least it used to work that way. I'm pretty sure it still works that way. Hold up. They use this wording for a few things. And usually it would not work that way with this wording. I don't know if that counts as two separate triggers. I'm pretty sure it still works this way. I know it used to. But it is only one ability.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies!
Can I upgrade the Tesla coil? Now we got the power spike on
I'm an every
upgrade on day
pepper.
6.
You'll taste me again! Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love, and with a blast of pure courage.
Give me damage, please.
Set himself
That's... I'm back to damage, but I'm not turning it down.
power, but not all power has wisdom.
I'm worried that I need this, but let's take the life. I can GPU over Fang now if I want. It doesn't get charged though. Let me push these 3 over. I think. John's still just so low. No, I just want the core to be faster. Maybe. Maybe this one. I'm good at day 6 in my brain because I'm playing so much spell. I mean, day 6 is golds for every character. Some characters care a bit more about that than others. So, I mean, board still needs a curio and something to scale damage. A what? Interesting.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
I could print arc blasters. I could print alpha rays. I could try to find a beta ray and print it.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. Profit is profit, according to the GSMN manual.
Still no haste. The problem is this would be like Tesla coil out, right? Hmm. Missiles out. Maybe. Just like if you fang and missiles out, you can do this. But then your core is kind of slow. You can do this, but then what is your Tesla coil doing? I guess the Tesla coil just charges the arc blasters. Maybe it's fine. We can try.
As a GSMN master merchant, I can sell you things.
That may be a thing.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I kind of don't want to play printer again. I definitely don't need the Fang anymore. Okay, let's see.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Bell with a Terry.
Was it a faulty differential
Okay,
spring?
defeating the Stell with a Terry. Good sign, good sign. Thankfully, big numbers does not work. Item cannot crit. So first cycle, this doesn't line up. Because Freefall starts it, and then Ornithopter tries to start it, but can't. Or then second cycle it works. Got lucky? Did we? Wasn't our board just faster than theirs?
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Only one more. Historically, I like cybersecurity on these crit core boards, but I think let's just finish our scrap metal.
Do you have to leave already?
And probably diamond the core? I think? Keep trying to play the Tesla coil. No flying anywhere. Click this anyway. Because I can't get the diamond strength because I already have bronze strength. I don't know. Pretty sure crit on crit core just gives itself more crit, right? Yeah. You could throw it on the missiles. 3D printer. Still kind of want the nade though. I guess if we want to do chrono barrier printer, we're gonna need to cut the grenade. But do I even want to do that? So crit core activates. I'm only getting 3 charge back on the crit core and 3 charge back on the arc blaster. Oh, no, but I'd have 5 arc blasters, so it would basically be looping. Assuming everything crits. It would drop the Tesla coil. I don't know if this is right.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. To possess the patience for my teachings.
One way to find out. Yeah, it is a cool board.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
It worked. It worked. Start time is bad, but there's a chrono barrier. Makes up for it a bit.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application? Any modification of Cortec
Time's
products
a little bit better.
will void the warranty.
We're not gonna make it to upgrade this chrono, are we?
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
What is something a little better than silver tempering? I'm okay with being greedy here. I wouldn't mind this game going on a little bit longer.
You do see these tusks, right?
Lethargy. Okay, well maybe I mind that.
Oh no!
Fair enough, fair enough.
You can learn a
I try to
lot
chrono
from
barrier you fort me. Circle of life.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
I roll here. I can't afford anything.
Lux warned me about you.
Kinda meh. Go for slows.
You working for Moo? Let's find out.
It's crazy how much worse the haste and slow enchants on core have gotten. They used to be so premium.
I'll rip this
It was what,
off
like
and
2
go
items
say
for
what
3
you've done
seconds?
yet.
They're some of the best enchants in the game.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. You seek the violent path, Ayla.
Oh! A customer!
Chrono barrier. Change back soon. I don't know. I don't know what their design philosophy around enchantments is. Like, some enchantments have gotten absurd over time. It's like there's one developer that keeps wanting to buff enchantments and one developer that keeps wanting to nerf enchantments. And they're just in constant disagreement over how enchantments, like how strong enchantments should be.
fight me
Sick.
again, I must repeat the experiment.
That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Didn't think this was how the board was going to shape up after that day 2, but... The state of boards right now, and I'm sure in the future running a core might become less than 50%. Really? I don't know about that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Where do you want to go here? I should take out the top red.
Eat you now!
Maximize memory card value here. Bugtron still a thing nowadays? Not really now. You can play it, it's pretty rare. Basically ever since all the bugs got a rarity hit, you don't see that comp as much anymore. Missed out on a memory card value there. Whoops. The jolt. So much better long term. %50 crit, eh? That seems really interesting, actually. Let's take this. Fighting a pig. Do I think playing a bomb squad is going to make the difference here? Probably not. Let's just gem memory card. It basically comes down to, is our opponent able to break through the shield here? If they're a scaling board, we lose. If they're not, we probably can win in Sandstorm. Not seeing any scaling. And we gotta win in Sandstorm anyway. May as well try to extract the value out of the memory card. Yeah, I mean, you still can play Dualtron. It's just kind of bad at gold, and usually if you're playing Dualtron, you're often not playing it with friends.
I believed in myself, and
There's just
I
other ways to
still
charge it.
lost.
Small silver friend option from Strange Mushrooms. People get silver starting friends like the bugs. I wouldn't hate it if it did. I don't know. It is a bit weird that those events only give bronze items. It's not very intuitive. Nice. 9 value on a memory card.
As you free me, I will free others.
This might be just like shield core into
Until next time.
burn as a win con until we can try to find force field. And then we leverage defense grid and high crit with shield core force field. Try to greed the memory card so our core can crit. I don't know how good it is. Sounds interesting. I think I want to skip these. Okay, we do get the shield core. Start with this.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Don't have the Aiden to heal. Too much poison.
You are merely a step on the
Classic
ladder I
shield
must
score.
climb.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Food is life. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
So yeah, pretty gonna have some long PvE fights here while we build up this memory card. I'm gonna try to get like 20% out of it. Maybe just hold it until we need the gold.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Greetings. Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
I really want to be playing this. Can I...
May the court light your way.
Interesting.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
You can upgrade the Aiden?
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Because I want the friends to be fast for charcoal. Let's play Bomb Squad and... Hamlet's a bit faster than Wallace because of the duct tape activations. Don't think I'm willing to read memory card and player fights at this point. If I hadn't picked up a loss already, maybe, but this can be force field. I guess I'd be willing to sell
All
memory
Cortec
card if I saw the
products
force
collect
field.
data on their usage and their users. Any modification of Cortec products will void the warranty.
Okay, Vanessa, don't be a poison board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why do I do this to myself?
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
think I get anything out of going to Curio here. Do need gold though. This might matter for
Coral speaks.
some
Tells
kind of
me
atomic clock start.
To hurt you.
Oh, I shouldn't be playing charcoal here. I should win this in Sandstorm. Who wants to win that one though? Let's just get back to the game.
Now we'll
Lost
never
a little bit of
captain
gold.
a ship.
Probably lost like 3 gold on this total so far.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. That's a fine piece. But it still won't help you defeat me.
So the damage doesn't go up as you scale the shield.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
That hopefully works. I swear, if this is 3 poisons in a row, I'm gonna lose it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, that doesn't really count as poison, but I think we're okay.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The better defenses win there. Oh, there's a Sunderer. Nice Sunderer. Good try.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Maybe.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. On behalf of the
The
Grand
positioning has to
Society
be a bit
of,
awkward, unless I just
Mr.
throw the duct
Anyway,
tape on the armored core still.
thanks.
I want to see how it looks. Let's. This is less shield, but gives me a rough idea of how fast things are going to be. I do get a little faster with the Brick Buddy. No, the same speed with the Copperhead.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
I'm not duct taping the armadillo. It's not playable. I'm losing. Oh god.
Oh.
I didn't think I was gonna be losing. Yuck.
Few warriors live to retire. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
I mean, for what it's worth, I don't really want to be playing Brick Buddy.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. That piece has some stories.
Dropping core for DJ. Lady's not very good. Okay, so might just be this. Maybe did want to keep the Brick Buddy around. I don't know. You could give up on some shield and do like either this or this. Think I value the defenses.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
I
insist...
think the defenses are winning me more fights than the crit is, though. Rip.
All cannon, no ball.
Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Need my force field. Like, the whole point of this duct tape start was to get a force field. Yeah, maybe buying a large so that I could transform was correct. Wasn't something I was thinking about.
Portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, window shoppers.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
Minus a bit of gold.
No! Gotta tie them!
Discounts for peace.
Any big items? Yeah, like I've been saying, I want force field. It's the whole point of this board right now.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you. Your choice has been recorded.
Might be better. Just gonna take my crit too.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not beating through the defenses either, but come on. Come on! The conflagration toxic matchbox. No, we would have won this in Sandstorm. We would have won this in Sandstorm.
No hard feelings, right?
Shield core. Playable as always.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
I feel like I was saying I wanted Curio earlier, but I don't remember why. Was that even this game? I think that was last game. Yeah, last game we had the Plasminade. This game is just... nothing.
Good food feeds body and eat the bones for stronger bones.
A visitor. How delicious.
Okay, so... if we can find a force field, and we can upgrade defense crit a couple times, maybe we're gonna be playable late enough to get 7 wins? Maybe? Also, am I losing to Jack here? Is my damage that bad?
Aren't I just noxious?
Tragic. I did not know that was possible.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I mean... at least it's cool. I've got pretty low expectations.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
But anything's better than what I'm doing
My
right now.
dreams are too big for you
Well,
to steal.
Right now being 25 seconds ago. Another toxic pig. Let's see if we have enough damage. I would think we do.
Next time, I'll show you
Looks
what I
good.
learned from this.
I guess now I wish I still had the memory card, right? We could have given more crit to the combat core as well. This guy's just gonna crit me and kill me.
Flight check
I'm ready.
failed. Initiating attack program.
Okay, didn't die. Didn't hit my crit either, though.
Combat exception triggered. Club entry.
Good enough. Get a pulse rifle.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
No way we're getting to 40. Take the snowstorm.
Right, there's a nice one.
It's a really strong one, potentially. Doesn't take much for that to be good. I know we beat this now. And it goes any drops I care about. I guess slow charge, even with just the duct tape, is fine. Sterling Alpha Ray.
Seagate is a fine place.
I don't know.
How do
It's
I
in play
do
for
it?
now.
Just call it movie magic.
I want to find a cooling fan. Turn on the snowstorm. Oh my. Can't shield through that one.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
I think it's this. I think it's this. Oh. I forgot I even had this. I think I have to skip Temple. I guess if we find Null Frost Altar, it's fine. Which are not better with the scaling. So the problem with the scaling is it's just defensive scaling, and defensive scaling is kind of shit. Like, I need to actually end fights. This doesn't help me end fights. This does. And it's also still core speed, right? Or are you saying put enchant on the Metro? I think the idea behind not enchanting the Metro is I'm eventually going to move the Metro over here to cooling fan. And once it's not on that side of the core, it's just bad. If you want to enchant Metro, you can enchant core and it kind of does the same thing. But then your Metro placement isn't taxed. Should this be Boulder? I actually have no idea. Let's go and try to bully Caltrops, I guess. I think this is the worst run that I have had all patch. Not gonna tank Caltrops. I mean, maybe, but why risk it? Click on Shield Core. It was such a good start for Shield Core, though. Like, if Shield Core is ever going to be good, it has to be the crit duct tape, right? Core's desperation? Yes, I didn't say otherwise. We were desperate way before we clicked on that combat core.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to yours.
Like, maybe the throw is not buying a press in order to transform the press, but like, I'm honestly not even sure how much stronger this board would be with a force field.
If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
Like, getting a force field on day 6 was probably still too slow. Ah, fuck. This is the most upset I've ever been about getting a Darkstone focuser. Yeah, there's like no way to Venom, right? Save me, please.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Actually unbelievable. Actually just unbelievable. Maybe we have the damage this time? Right? Nope. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Everyone's a poison board.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
A lot of value.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Use all of your medium-sized cores. Well, maybe not.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, so... I know we just got an obsidian diamond combat core. But I have a strange feeling that it might be worse than just doing this. I guess I don't want to be playing these other weapons, though.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, let's see how this looks. Hopefully it's not
When this is over,
that bad.
I'll own your home. If you have one.
Still pretty bad.
Deflation!
I don't know. We've got, like, pseudo burn immunity, at least. We get a much faster core this way. Cooling fan charges it, the core charges it. Let's hope this is good enough. Did I ever play Freddy Fish? Yes.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Could
more
not tell you
fun.
which one is which, though. I mean, this is a nice win.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Not bad, not bad. We'll finish the katana. Yeah, yeah. Not sure if we win that if the katana's not there.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Interesting. Relatively fast.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Just armored core speed.
Plasma resistor or plank
Starting
of
shield?
wood. Shielding principles are
Crit chance?
universal.
I like crit chance, right?
I do not know what that was before, but now it's a shield.
Yeah, so this like doubles my clock, I think, versus the missiles. I do get less defenses. And it does slow down the core as well, but the clock's just so much faster. Uh-oh. That's a shiny Robo Factory. What in the world? So how about those defenses? Oh, yep. That's not very beatable. You got me. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Tape without shield. Well, I'd rather crit with the flamethrower to end the fight than get even more shield. I also can't put tape on the armored core because then I lose the optics. What the fuck? Yeah, that was not a very winnable run. Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more, hopefully not Shield Core. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Man, right as that run was looking to start coming together.
Eat up, bulk up, eat the bones for...
Discounts for peace.
I do think Flintstones is generally one of the strongest starts.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, I guess not if you don't get the tools.
Energies resonating.
Annabelle has a tool.
You banana? I eat you now! Okay, it eat banana bowl. Whole bunch of me still alive.
Great with the Aiden. The crit to speed up the Flintstones is kind of nice. The slows don't matter. Let's take this one. I think deadly means more than the heavy here. Don't have good tools, though. Curio does sell some tools. Is that better than just taking a skill?
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I get the brace.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I get a gland. No tools, though. Stone yesterday.
My
Some
fight
Dooley
isn't
fire core
with you,
destroyed you with 5 of
but
those
if you
stones.
insist.
Yeah. I have heard stories of people getting wrecked by printer Flintstones. Pretty sure they just can't beat 7 regen. Looks good.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Technically a tool. It is
Any good
technically a
fights
tool.
lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
If we primal core, this might be a thing. It's an awkward drill with a knee brace. I don't know if this is enough.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Raven kind of nuts with Primal Core.
We'll remember your face.
Don't get it. We do get the Primal. Either what? Primal, Companion, or Crit are all somewhat reasonable here. I think now that we got the dinosaur, let's do this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay. They've got Armored Core. Classic Armored Core. Also, where's your multicast? Oh no.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Two of those from random events so far. I can go here, right?
Best safe weapons, blood.
I never click on this fight.
Hand 'em over,
I'm
innit?
still like traumatized from. I thought this fight had a ticket. Maybe that's why I never click on this fight. I was gonna say I don't click on this fight because I'm so traumatized from months ago, but I guess it also just doesn't have very exciting rewards if you don't care about gunpowder. It's not bad.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
I'm probably gonna play
Reasonable,
Brace
I
again.
think. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... I think that suits you beautifully.
That's a good hit.
Buyer's
Probably better
remorse
than the duct
never.
tape.
Be remorseless.
I don't think it's great, but it's better. If we didn't have Healthy Jolt, I'd be cutting the Aiden for the Plasminade. But I think I like trying to get the Overheal Haste. I think this just being another Drill Shot is better than 3 burn on Flintstones too.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
I also don't need Drill on the Primal Core.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Like, we wouldn't have the Drill charging the core, but it's not like Drill is super fast anyway. But I'd be getting more burn if I just threw the Plasminade on the core instead.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm Stel and Genius. Welcome to my workshop.
I can take a Nicola. The 2 slows are nice for the Drill. It's just not better than anything on the board. Unless I really wanted to cut Brace, which I don't think I do. Take it for later. Is there anything that I can do? I guess there's a chance we Sterling this and set up for Nitrogen Hammer.
Every coin you spend here,
You can like Nicola a freeze item and the hammer itself. Or even just 2 freeze items maybe. Might work.
Another fool with too much gold.
Probably not, but
The bazaar has not softened you.
cheap enough to speculate on. Neutral in speed. Only at silver. I was saying we might Sterling it. But also it gets your activations out faster if that matters. Sometimes the first activation is the thing you care about.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's a nice curio.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine art.
Recon. Oh yeah, sure.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
If I roll here and see another slow, I can sell the crypto for it. I do see the other slow. Sick.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not that one. kind of want to be speeding up this plasminade. Hmm.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Whatever.
One less slow-mo in the world.
We're getting somewhat close to the point where we want to just play Hamlet. I think for now the Flintstones is better. Still want an Embrace.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators?
Good crit, good crit.
Oh.
Might have mattered too. Love that one. Can't play that with the Flintstones. Do I want a Shiny Fang? Or do I just want to try to get a ticket? The odds are so bad. The skill's also kind of nice here. If we can get Plasminate to Diamond, though. There's a lot of value out of Diamond Fangs. And having this opens up a lot of options, too. The worst one. Do I even feel bad about winking this away? Not really. Let's see what we get.
Take your stuff.
Freefall Terry, maybe? We get a Metro. We have a Heavy Hality. Flying Potion, oh really?
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones? And this is our data collection agreement, if you'll just tap here.
Okay. But I need Relic Quest Friend. Relic Quest Friend enchanted item. Relic. I'm missing Friend. I'm not currently flying anything. Hmm. Okay. This board looks kinda sweet. So I have a smelling salts. So I just want to... The crit from this isn't doing anything here. If I had a faster slow, I could try to use that. But I think this is representing more speed.
I've heard some roboids use these to hurt people. Intriguing, no?
Interesting.
We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware.
But now
This
that represents
is
more
not
speed.
Permitted.
We also do have headset flying potion, though. Without being able to target the speed. That might be a bit scuffed. What a strange board.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Definitely one of the cooler wings we've had in a while. Slow to beat the boss matchbox, though. Yeah, this needs to be a better weapon. Try to find a better relic, too. Just dig up our rewards card.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. It's a wonder these still hold their powers. Oh, the ancients built things to last.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Big.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Still a better weapon than the shovel. I guess the Halliday is a better weapon than the shovel. No way to get haste on this. Like 9% CDR and 30% crit versus doing this. Flying items have 30% crit chance. I mean, what if we just did this and hope that this lands on something that matters? What a silly board. Silly, silly board. I really want to believe in our ability to beat Mosquito, but I super don't believe in our ability to beat Mosquito. God, the boss could be so good. I'm throwing, let's go. Imagine. Wait. Our board's actually insane? Look at those buffs. None of them on the probe. I'm not even sure that mattered, though. Didn't activate enough. What a scam.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Just gonna claw arm. Pretty sure Hamlet's worse than the Halliday. Sad. Hello? Playables? Playables?
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Maybe get
but
poisoned
it's
eventually.
beautiful up there.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Pretty good.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Still not doing better than the Halliday.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
No. The flying CDR is interesting. If it had a second ammo. And I'm going to cut the... flying pot far left. You could... I don't think it makes a difference. I'm only getting one use on it.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
The reason I didn't before is I was trying to make the lev pad faster than the flying potion to guarantee that the macroscope was flying before the potion went off, but the numbers didn't work out.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I do not test my weapons. The math of calibration tells me their effect.
Interesting. I think it's worse than Cog. It's cool that it can haste the claw arm.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. You will not die. Makes Ryukon look bad.
Maybe we should just go crit vendor. I don't know.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Take a cooling fan. Healing gets a dogs event. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not buying the star chart on day 7 with 1 hour left.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I feel like people like the left side of figurehead more than they should. Nah, it can't add core. I don't think it can add Ray. There's a list on BazarDB. That's cool. Kind of.
What's up? Come on in. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Oh!
2 flamethrowers in a row? How'd that happen? No, I'm missing a macroscope. Is it supposed to do that?
People say my armor's the best, but
It's a ray option if you're playing Dooley only. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. I'm not. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. It is gold. We do have metronome, but it doesn't do anything. It's a freeze. I mean, it's huge. I hate that this isn't hasted.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you? Will you use this in one of
Macro
your
charges it
fights?
fully. It doesn't seem terrible, but it doesn't do anything. Like, you get to activate Puffer quickly, but so what? What is that doing? That's cool. Well, now I kind of want... So right now the flamethrower is too fast. If I do this, the flamethrower is still too fast, though. We're always trying to kill with second shot. So in that case, with how much damage we have, I'd rather haste it than CDR it.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents. Building them is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
I need the crit from the hourglass. I mean, I need the crit from the hourglass if I care about crit, but I don't think I need to crit. Pretty sure I just do whatever makes the second flamethrower activation faster. Pretty good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It is returned. Wait, this board, especially for day 9. What does this do? I can't give quest to something. If I give relic to something, I'm able to cut cog. But it's not like cog is bad here. of anything that matters. Like it's just plus multi? That's not how a macroscope works. It counts the number of types. It doesn't matter how many relics you have. Tech can be good. What does tech do? I just want to try to upgrade the claw arm.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Well, okay. Here.
I don't think I'm ever going to be playing this, but... Get to heal enchant our claw arm. We get a little bit of defenses.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Was everything I wanted. Punished so hard? Wait, in what way?
Use
Dinosaur
that for the
flamethrower?
good of all.
I mean, I wasn't gonna take Dinosaur at the Suds event, on the off chance that we find a diamond item.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where...
I've been forgetting about the quest.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That's supposed to get used on the macroscope. I have no shield anywhere. Not playing any friends. Might get shield
For my
eventually.
client, it's personal.
I guess I get
For
one
us,
from defense grid.
It's a job. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Interesting. I get shield regen.
Born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries.
So pretty good.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Yeah. I gotta sell something. I think I'd rather play the left pad than the battery. There is a world where you upgrade battery instead of macroscope. Nah, we just optics. I'm supposed to optics now.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Pretty slow starting new potions.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Didn't matter. Yeah, our start's just a bit too slow. If things were flying when the flying potion was activating, I could see wanting this. The scope. Maybe. It is just JJ.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That will significantly speed up our start when we upgrade the optics too.
portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay. Not about holding this another day. Eh.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Radiant 28 hour. Do have the shielded yo-yo. But they are too slow. Okay. Okay.
That was impressive.
Scary, scary. Tough board to beat.
Nothing tiny.
So now we're gonna get our
huge.
diamond fiber
All
optics,
about
which gives us a
moderation.
3-second turbo macroscope activation.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly. Go
Maybe
on,
schematics.
back
Those
into your
something.
swamp of mediocrity.
One charge with the defense grid. Oh, hey. It's a sweet bonus fight. Oh, this was a wink board.
I don't boast for myself. I boast temper, sharpen.
We winked into macroscope, metronome, claw. Oh, really? Flying potion? Like the rest of these we bought. Oh, see if we're fast enough.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Hydraulic squeezer, vortex cannon. Okay.
Looks like there was some
They
side
are
fumbling on
significantly
the
faster than what they're doing. I don't know if they get crazy if we let them play, though. They have a shiny altimeter, which activates... It double charges hydraulic squeezer. No, it charges hydraulic squeezer for 6. Which then... charges everything else once. Does it work? That's kind of all it does, right? It activates the spotlight, but the first spotlight activation doesn't do anything. I don't know. Interesting. Regardless, sweet run. Sweet run. The macroscope metronome claw arm. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Spend enough brain power seeing if your own build works. Don't want to spend it to see if the enemy's board works. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of how you learn, right? Seeing opponents' boards function, and then trying to get similar boards yourself. Though I guess not sure how much you can learn from shiny Ultometer.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Well, I'm ready to not find a
Feel
power
our
drill.
Energy's resonating.
I do have the rocket launcher. Uh-oh. Are we... Okay, 0 dropped frames. I believe the stream is still working. I am super paranoid about my internet this week. Okay. Still here. Still here. Wait. Okay. What if I wait before taking any game actions? This used to work. If you waited like a minute or two, sometimes the rollback would get undone. You just have to like wait for the servers to sync. The sound never cut out. Yeah, it was... At this point, if you're getting rolled back, you know it's a server problem. So... How's everybody doing? I guess while we're waiting, we can claim these chests from the prize pass. Still have everything? Still have everything. Roll back to my claimed chests, though. I've never seen that happen. Extra bag? They've never went anywhere. There's never been a patch that had 0 rollbacks. But yeah, the Jules Early Access Challenge was announced today. On November 2nd at 11 a.m. PST. Myself and a bunch of other streamers are going to be playing Jules for the first time. Should be fun. Play Jules 1 or 2? What do you mean? It's Saturday 2, but Saturday is the 1. Wait, I see Sunday, November 2nd at 11 a.m. I assume that's correct.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, we've unfortunately lost our drill start.
Experience today.
That's okay. I didn't know that was a tool. I knew it was a relic. I didn't know that was a tool.
Eat up, bulk up.
No.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
No.
Happy to make a sale.
Where are my
Sad
tools?
to say goodbye.
Just gonna put down an item here. It says Saturday. Yeah, they probably just have the day wrong. When I look at the... So I only see it in my Discord. Someone forwarded it, and it says Sunday. Yeah, I was not given a date until it was announced. I was told what time it was going to be. I still don't think I was given a date. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Yeah, I have 2nd of November here. I have 2nd of November here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't
That's
afford it.
exactly our day 1 board earlier. Not quite. This one's a bit better.
You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Good call. Nice. Give me the bird. I want the bird.
An outrage! Ah!
I saw we got a medium and was so excited.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Drill.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. So we've got options here. We could crit core. Crit core is probably correct. Let's do primal though. Something you even want. Drill's still one of the best things to be doing in the early game, yeah. Don't think I play it until the board's full, though.
Your world is like a nightmare! Saying no to candy? You must be crazy!
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, drill for both crit core and these plasminade boards. Still very good.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Bob the Goat. Oh yeah, Pickleboard Bob. Pickleboard Bob. But I can upgrade Flintstones, and then I can upgrade Drill.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
was very strong. I could see that. It's hard to get multi-strike for it on Dooley, right? But I guess making it a core makes it easier to upgrade. The mosquito. We might. I'm just terrified of those fights.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
So instead of Aiden, I could play a Sander, which gives me an extra tool. Not too worried about skipping a shop here. I'm not gonna remember to play this again anyway. Let's just take our 2 gold. Maybe the crit matters.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, mainframe with it's probably nuts. That's fair.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, I mean, real pretty good. Real pretty good.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Candy armor do?
Can I
Plus
help
2
you
shield.
find everything?
Drill next to Primetal scale. Yeah, but I think I care more about just getting plus 3 burn. Like, if I do this, I lose a tag. Because this is already a tool. Huh. How do I lose a tag? So this is no longer a relic or a tool, which is what Flintstones cares about. This already being a tool means that gaining the relic tag doesn't affect Flintstones at all. I don't know. I wonder if this is actually doing anything. It would be these 2 out. It's really nice core speed.
What else can I get for you?
What's relic or dinosaur? This one doesn't care about tool. Amulet pretty good. Eh. I'm probably buying it here. I don't think I'm excited by it, but...
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
What's this to 6? Not even a full core activation. Yeah, this seems not good. I thought that was gonna be more activations than that. You could still maybe not play the Copperhead. Play the Thurible. Do this. Maybe this if I care about core scaling on the Hamlet. Let's try this.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I read The Art of the Duel!
Run Hamlet next to the core. I don't know, it's just not even that much scaling, right? Like, it's 10 every time the core activates. And it's not like Hamlet is all that fast, either.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
I don't know why this item is a monster drop. There's like one comp on one character that can use this item. Pistol Sword missiles? Maybe.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Definitely happy to keep the Pistol Sword around.
We're out
Of course,
to
you get the Pistol
dethrone
Sword on
king,
non-Vanessa runs.
not to squabble with nobody. Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, like Hamlet's really just kind of a filler item. Probably a bit better.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Maybe Hamlet over Thurible?
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
Oblivion Core? I have not gotten an Oblivion Core yet. I have not seen a cult event on Dooley. I don't think I have seen a cult event since they made the change to have it not show up on the back 2 hours. It has not shown up for me since patch week.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Yeah, I saw 3 in the first week. And 0 since then.
All things in moderation. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
35 burn.
Hope that rat Quixel was watching. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I'm gonna buy a bronze Uzi. Core exactly? It's called Oblivion Core. You get it from the cult event.
Believe in peace. Boring.
They don't show it? Bizarre DB has it.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't know exactly how this is going to work.
Use it well.
But I feel like
Make
there's
me
a board
proud.
here.
In need of some financial assistance.
I don't know. Very interesting. Don't need the missiles upgrade.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? And with a
Bump this
blast
up.
of pure charisma, voila!
Metro?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Satchel. I have not seen a satchel board that worked in months. It does not look like this opponent's satchel
I
board
have
works
no
either.
pride for you to wound.
Sag. People keep trying though. What? It's either Power Sander up Or 14 regen. Take 14 regen. Oh, that doesn't work. You have to buy the ATM.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians, you learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Well, all of these suck. I don't think I beat this, but I think I at least get the XP.
Another worm to feed my
I might be very wrong, but I'm clicking it. A little bit wrong.
Admire my plumage, bilge rat.
Not a terrible result.
You are filthy.
Zoopy, that one is really good.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Docklines is back to what it was when it was Vanessa's best item. I don't know if it's still Vanessa's best item, but it's a very good item. Back to 4 seconds. Yeah. It slows down the primal cores slightly. Holy, I mean, that's why it's so good now. Yeah. Dark is straight up better? No. What? Dark glasses are a completely different item.
Big for you to
Dark glasses slows your own board.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, I mean, that's just not really true. Also, if your dock lines goes under their infinite loop, you're still delaying their start. Like, that's why the difference between 4 and 5 seconds is such a big deal. But also, not everyone is infinite looping.
I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never.
What if we just never left this Flintstones?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Wait, so. Need a dino.
I have
Might be some
fine
cool stuff here.
examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture.
Ember's interesting. I don't think this fits. The one depot redeem. Okay. I did not realize that was off cooldown tonight. It is queued.
Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery. I have a theory on the origins of this place, but Pearl says it's unscientific.
Yeah, generally board interaction is really underrated by the general player base. There have been a bunch of patches where like really interactive Dooley boards have been the strongest thing to be doing. Nice. But nobody was doing them. Not better than drill. Boards are normally freeze that works against looping and non-looping boards. Sure. I mean, you can go back to when, like, Cool LEDs was Dooley's best item. That was just slow. It took a while for people to realize how good Cool LEDs was. Docklines on Vanessa was the same thing, that patch. Guess that works. Just cut the core. What a strange setup. Turbo Power Drill hastes an item for 2 seconds. Turbo Fire Claw hastes 2 things for 2 seconds, but is kind of slow. It's probably just Turbo Nade, right? I don't know why we're thinking about this. And if it's just Turbo Nade, we sander the nade. Turbo Rivet is good.
Have you
No, it hastes the opposite item. When you use the item to the left of this, haste an item. I think this is a lot better. Cringe!
I bet I'll see you again.
I guess I should be speeding this up. A little bit better damage. I guess I'm done with this. I want to try to just jam the current board.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
See, everything is kind of not. That's not really true. There's a couple of really crazy icy outliers. I think on average, icy kind of sucks, but the items that it's good on, it's disgusting on.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend.
Might be a
But
thing.
I'm glad you bought this.
Maybe what, instead of amber? Probably has to be diamonds to consider it.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It'd be a cool board to find a 3D printer on. Like, printer the Flintstones into a giant Fireclaw.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, no caltrops this time. Might still lose. We'll see. Good enough burn, it looks.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Oh my. Need to speed this up slightly. No, I guess it doesn't matter that much. So right now, the Flintstones activates at 5, which charges the Rivet Gun to activate the Fireclaw, which is bad, because I need this activating before the Fireclaw. So...
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I pay well for mid-sized things. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Okay. So we got 100 life stored up in the Gearnola. I don't think I'm playing Drill again.
Medium is the size of
Yep, we'll do one more day. Okay, so now I can speed up the printer. And now the printer goes before the Flintstones, so I can do this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Scary.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Doesn't take much shield, I guess. Ugh. Brutal.
Well, howdy, hero.
Pants not bonkers. They're good.
Dooley, now that's
A lot of boards are able to go under a lot of the pants boards. They tend to be on the slower end of things.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
There's a lot of pig boards where if you let them play, they look unbeatable, but there's a lot of boards that just don't let them play. And that's your weakness.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Interesting. Seem to be knee bracing? I just knee braced last run. You just missed it. Might not even be good. I don't know. We don't really put on that much burn. Ugh. We definitely don't do enough damage for how little we're interacting. That's kind of usable. What's the worst case? The Fireclaw gets blown up? I guess, like, the printer getting slowed and then the Flintstones getting blown up, but... As long as the printer is our fastest item, it's fine.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I believe it would make nothing. The printer doesn't trigger use. Sure. I mean, the important thing is that we don't destroy our Flintstones before the printer happens. But I think you're right. I think Into the Void will not trigger off the printer. It won't trigger until the Flintstones activates. Which is right when the printer
I
activates.
seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Shielded Runic Blade. Oh, that's a terrifying board. Oh my.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Well, thank you, Void. Also, did it try to destroy the 3D printer? Oh, no, it was the printing. Never mind. Trigger data pop up? Just it's a script I wrote. Has Jules been confirmed? Yeah, it was confirmed earlier this week. I believe I have an item spoiler in the next couple days too. And then there's the streamer tournament on Sunday for Jules.
You're listening to your
Bizarre
needs.
Bites contest? I hadn't heard about this. What is this?
I assume you're here to give tribute. I have many enemies. Now I have one.
No. My weapons. Slow charge burn?
Speak
I don't know.
very fast. I will need some time to transmit.
I don't even know if Dooley gets slow charge burn.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
I would tell you who sent. They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Probably not. Imagine we got a Blaze Howl there, though. Okay, let's hopefully send this Dooley into the void. Fire enchant be better on printer or claw? Pretty sure printer. I wouldn't say that we sent them into the void, but their board does not beat ours, so we're good. Is that a Hamlet with no slows? Oh no. Poor opponent. The Icy Hamlet's sweet with the Ice 9k and Bludgeon, but when you freeze, your weapons gain 20 damage. You do really hope to have some slows to go with it. Alliteration are we predicting for the DLC? I guess it's Cheeky Chef. I was thinking Cheerful Chef, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we have some more runs that are as cool as the last couple. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. But yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing what Jules is gonna do.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
Okay, so every time I buy Harmadillo, I swear I'm never gonna buy it again.
Good luck.
I think I'm actually gonna listen to myself this time.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You say how coin flippy these shield boards are? Try to do better. Your bird items have 30% crit chance or a fiery soldering gun. Let's take the fiery soldering gun with our fiery skill.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I need a tool.
You're a smart one for your size.
I don't get a tool. Huh. I want a plasminade. It's either plasminade or Aiden. I like Aiden more than Wallace. I don't know if I'd play Nade right now.
Remember, diamonds come in
He's definitely better
small
going forward.
boxes.
Well, let's take it one day at a time.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
If
fun.
I had one more gold, I'd buy both and just take out the Clarence. I don't think I want to sell the Clarence to do that.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Probably fine.
I win!
Maybe.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
Should be fine. I really want rigged. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to worry about here. We can even take a couple crits.
Whew, seeing spots here.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On
There's my
behalf of the Grand
tool.
Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
If I get Ignition Core, I'm
only
probably gonna
sell
play that.
things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Then... I guess I need to find like a Chris Army knife.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
You do get Ignition. I probably wanted Companion, right? It's like haste for the soldering gun. Because this is stuck over here until we get a Chris Army knife or... what's it called? The other tool friend. Hamlet.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I'm surprised if we lost this. Yeah, we're fine. The shield doesn't scale at all. Just a base piglet protector.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, as far as ignition core starts go, I'm pretty happy with this.
Do you need more powerful tools? Why? Your choice has been recorded.
Delightful to see you, darling.
I want this later, I want it much later.
Suit yourself, darling.
First, the flame.
Figured like a week when Vanessa had
Then
Fester's a vendor.
the
Only 3
steel.
items on her. There's also the vehicle vendor that was guaranteed to give you shipwreck for a while. Those were good times.
I will accept my punishment.
I'm probably gonna agree with this fight more, but who's got time for that?
We take pride in our restorations.
So this is 20% more damage. This goes from 2/5 to 3/5. So it's also 20% more speed. I guess Sander's easier to replace.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, I might just be using a completely different haste item. Oh. I don't know, I can't do that yet, right?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Okay,
you
so we get the
finish
Hamlet.
fight.
I also get the missiles.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
So I think it's at least this. I can probably drop the charcoal.
Go make some
this
more
for core
stories,
speed.
and come back and tell me.
I don't know. Still a relatively slow core. You could drop Copperhead for Power Sander to make missiles faster.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Missiles might be slightly ammo locked. Yeah, if we haste it.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
When does our core activate? 5 seconds? At the same time as the soldering gun. Perfect. Guess just sell that so I can find a higher tier. Let's get our chocolate out of the way. my inventory before I forget. What do I want? Maybe plus ammo?
Witness my strength.
Again, good grief to try to get more memory card value. I'm not about that life.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
We did that in one game earlier tonight. I can't do it twice in one night. Is that... It speeds up my core activation by a second, which doesn't do anything. So the soldering gun still needs to wait. Hotspot matter?
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Tiny bit. This is the late fight, right? This is like a day 7 plus. Our board's pretty good. Oh. Our board's probably not mimicked good. I probably shouldn't have clicked fight, but take the crit on that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Best katana wetware.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
We do
with
enough.
me.
Sweet. The fiery soldering is a pretty crazy amount of burn. You slow charge this. I do want to find interactive items. Like, our board does ramp up damage, but it does need something to survive to get to ramp up the damage. That's potentially really cool later.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy.
We'll bench the bludgeon.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Every Cinderia does just so much damage.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Don't think so.
That's fine, don't care.
Mr. Pygmalion.
You do see these tusks, right?
Just a dirtly lemonade stand. Be fine with that. Way outscale any amount of regen.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, even if they hit their crit there, it wouldn't have mattered. Here's a big day where we get to upgrade our core.
Me? Try my best.
These are just the same item, right? Oh, I guess with the rear shielding, maybe it's a bit better. Makes it a little less bad when we cut the copperhead.
Come with no weapons? Leave. You are enough, friend. But
If
I'm
copperhead
glad
gets to
you
diamond,
bought this.
maybe we don't cut it. This is still a launchpad board, isn't it? How did that happen?
Use that for the good of all.
Ticket versus... what's it called? I don't really need more damage. And Ticket's main use would be to get more damage. I guess this is also just to get more damage.
In its deep
I don't know.
roots, their power waits.
Can always use more damage.
You must warn your people. Stay away.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me? Silver, gold,
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Did I ever just... Eh. Gives me better interaction. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, I should have sold the bludgeon onto it. Whoops.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Ow! Get 8%ed, I guess.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Hey, Googie Bots. Were it ever worth it at 3 burn? Yeah, it charges Black Spider. Also slowly flies our board.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We can look what the total numbers are on this launch pad, but like you could also play it over here, just like full missiles. Not that absurd, but I feel like the extra damage matters less than just making this Black Spider fast.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
Still burns more than the core at 3 burn. This is such a fucking stupid item.
Lounging in this resort. Now go out there and be...
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who... Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
There's a lot of gold smalls with our diamond fangs.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Shiny amber.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Scary. Hey, cat engine. There's like an argument that Ignition Core is the worst item on our board and we should just cut it, but I don't know. I guess then you can't play missiles. I do really like missiles. Just be Chris.
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something.
Costs a bit too much to roll here. If we take thrusters, we're able to fiber optics the soldering gun, but I don't know how that fits in overall. If this was a tool, then it would work.
So few have the
Ah, you've just taken the first
God,
step.
the
Tell
best one.
everyone you got it here.
I really should be looking to get these out, I think. Okay, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Why can't your games look like this? I mean, my average game has not looked like this, but if you play enough, you too can find the high rolls.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I know what friends I want to find. I guess the Chris. Not that big of a deal. They always have been. It's just one of those items that has a different cost associated with it. Bars of gold are the same way. They go 5, 10, 15, 20, I think.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Not selling the Bronze Beam. Oh, I could, I guess. Maybe we see a diamond one. Just take money. Nice Chris to the right of core, because soldering gun. Heavy Dave crazy with this board? I don't think so. I think it's worse than the soldering. I don't think it's better than the missiles. Nobody saw that. Speaking of things nobody saw. So these are definitely the two worst items on my board. Well, other than Chris, but... But I don't currently have a way to get them out that makes sense, right? flip the board. I mean, would I want to? Like, even with more Ignition Core speed, I'm getting, like, one more activation on Ignition Core. It's just not worth that much if it's not buffing something. Oh, I guess you could put the... I guess you could do this. This might be better. This is probably better. If I get a bird from this... Okay, or I can just get a bunch of garbage. Fair enough. Garbage is fine too.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Party float is correct. Maybe.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Very, very slowed. Yeah, I wasn't paying super close attention to how much the soldering was doing. I think this is doing more.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Diamond cooling fan.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Stop resisting. Requesting backup. Now.
So I am a flying board. If I get Ornithopter, does that do anything? Don't think so. You get like the steam thingy, but the steam thingy that buffs up burn items. That might be a little better than Ignition Core. Eh.
I'm Stell and Genius. Welcome to my workshop.
don't think it works. Don't need this. I don't need this. So if we play sampler, could put it here, lose a multicast on the soldering gun. It's interesting because of the sampler. I'm not sure that I can afford to lose the core scaling at this point, though. Put soldering between low roller and spider. But then I don't have... Then my launch pad's a lot worse, right? I'm not flying a multicast item. Low roller better than the missiles. The missiles double triggers the launch pad. I guess you could fly it. This is so weird. I might be griefing.
I designed that for the for some very powerful ships.
This is faster. And it's just, is sampler better than ignition core? This is a bajillion haste. I guess I didn't fully appreciate exactly how many hastes this was.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today? You're gonna love this program.
Pretty good.
I wrote it myself.
That's pretty good.
I've been writing some new hover algorithms. Wanna see?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's not cheap running a shop in the Tower District. But where else can I get a helipad?
You use a flying item and item gains crits. Okay, I think these are all bad, right?
Rivets and gears, I know what they want.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
What is this even doing? It's not a tool. Your sampler shenanigans. I mean, how am I playing sampler plus fiber?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Is this creature challenging you? You have started a war today.
Here, it's kind of what I'm saying. I don't know. It could just be core. It could be lev pad to speed up the start. What a weird game.
That's a fine piece. But it can feel the difference. That's some mask.
This is just so much damage.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Please, share with me your secrets.
The board doesn't quite loop.
Of course I can help you, but only if you help yourself.
Nobody sees anything. Just feather the spider. It's so much stacking CDR.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. Who sold you those weapons?
Like, the really unfortunate part about this low roll is, sorry, this high roll, is that so much of the high roll is stuff that's just rotting in our bag that it's not even clear how it gets on the board.
Cap does good work. We keep each other sharp. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Very interesting. I feel like there isn't a good way to use this fiber optics. We could not play the soldering gun. And then just full charge the core. But with the core not being enchanted, I don't think that's worth doing versus scaling up the launch pad.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't think this board beats slows.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, this was filthy in a very interesting way for a launchpad board. Best Diamond Fangs you've seen in a while, yeah. Finding the Diamond Black Spider was filthy. I feel like there has to be a way to make use of the fiber optics on this board, but at the same time, it's just so unnecessary, right? Like, this is already basically charge looping. And I'm pretty sure just scaling up the damage on this is worth. Battle and cutting the pad. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to cut the pad, though. The slows are so good. So high roll that it went full circle and looked like a low roll. It was such a high roll that the normal things that are high rolls weren't high rolly enough to make the board. We got an atmospheric sampler on Dooley, and it didn't enter play. That's how absurd this run was. Yeah, the heavy pad with the thick hide, too. Just like, how do you ever get this package out of play? This is such a strong interaction. Even if you're playing it to just charge the core, these are, like, the two best items on the entire board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. It was overkill. Spider was capping hide. On its own, it might have been. Make a free item. Let's see what we get. Dave start.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
I
about moderation.
feel like I should not have clicked on the shop. I
I
maybe.
used to offer a free
I don't
ride
think I'm gonna
home,
roll here.
but people
Roll would just be
thought
for
it
the
was
Dave upgrade.
weird.
So Brick Buddy wants me to have friends, and Microdave just wants me to have smalls. Not bad. Pretty good loots. Fiery Plasminade is pretty sad. 50% crit chance. Well, hard to do a whole lot worse than this. You can take the battery. Battery's at least good early. A lot of heal. If we... I guess
I would
try to
spar
find a
with
rocket
you,
launcher to have a
but,
board.
This leg.
Okay.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
That should work a bit better. Take Hamlet just to have Hamlet. Good roll looking for... I don't even know what I'm
Enjoy
looking
the
for.
thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Pulse rifle over Brick Buddy. Take the arc
Use
blaster,
it
and
well.
maybe we do tech
Make
stuff.
me proud.
Maybe. Huh. Definitely not how I thought this board was gonna look after the first couple hours, but here we are.
Live in peace. Boring! Next time,
Scary.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Scary, scary, scary. We're good. We're good. this.
Why
Get the
run?
cloak.
We are everywhere. Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Oop, just a dagger. Ah, fuck. Semi-scuffed ignition start? Eh. Anywhere near the rest of these. I was hoping for crit there. I'm gonna weaponize, maybe fine.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
But now that we have this as our board,
You are enough,
crypto.
friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
There's a burn being the win con. This is maybe better. I don't know. Probably not gonna be playing this.
You're all
I can imagine getting a shield skill into playing duct tape. Also see maybe one for the blast doors. This is what we're doing for now, and we're just hoping the restorative
stress
battery
test
keeps
our
us
heal.
alive.
Yeah?
Free fall and a day 2 runabout. I guess that's just good, huh? And by good, I mean it's bad, but it's good enough for day 2, maybe?
Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplenerator? No wonder I lost.
I don't know. This is one of the most scuffed runabouts I've ever seen, but it is day 2. Battery carry. Yeah, 80 is a large number to heal for in these early days. A lot of bonus life. Let's see.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took. May that serve you better than it served me.
I think it's just that. We could take a powder horn and maybe atomic clock. Could take a katana because it's like an Uzi. Too much space.
I really don't like doing this.
I doubt that's gonna make it in. But...
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, the haste for lizard. It's not really the core for lizard either.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it
The game these
bismuth?
days. It's good. It's good. We got the new character coming in a couple days. Well, a little over a week.
I flunked again.
Yeah, it gets a little stale. But, I mean, they're doing monthly patches.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
It's not too bad. Definitely played games where the staleness has been worse. This is relatively fast.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Cloakfang Figurehead Day 3.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Ow! Can't do much about that one. Let's pay our chocolate tax.
Swarm, sting, rage.
Slightly overbuffed.
Release pheromone! I'll cover attack!
I think the only thing that I mind about Switchblade is the enchants. I think other than the enchants, it feels somewhat appropriate. Like, it's a great item, but if you want the power of Vanessa's weapon boards to move away from hitting skills early, then I think you need to make items like Switchblade be good.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
I mean, 4-second item.
You go,
Yeah,
praying
I mean, I really like that
ski-waller.
change.
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me.
Such a sad silver skill.
There are a lot of steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I like the like that, right? It's just that.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I'd hard to use this. Let's take the temporary upgrade.
First, defeat your doubt.
Maybe we're just cutting our core at some point.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
More than anything if I roll here. Kinda playable. Sure.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Not quite enough damage, thankfully. I'm gonna charge remote with battery, because I'm pretty sure the rocket launcher does more. So you'd have 2 core activations before rocket launcher if you did that, but this way it gives me a rocket launcher activation at 6 seconds after the first core activation. Don't need the B1, B2. We could get a missiles.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
It doesn't insinuate that, but it means that if you do have more than 1 medium core, it would work.
How many droidicans did you liberate today?
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Well, that's interesting. How's the duelster game going this evening? The dueler's going pretty well. We had 1 disaster game with Shield Core, as is tradition, and other than that, they've all been 10 wins. I got Omega tilted by the Shield Core game.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
Oh. So...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Guess we've got one of those games again.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
How do I want to do this? I need flying or friends. Well, do you think Jules is gonna have probably the same as the other characters that don't have bonus health? I think Pig being higher is a special thing for Pig. Yeah, even if I roll here, it's like kind of hard to afford anything.
You're not ready
shouldn't have
to
gone to the
accept
shop.
the light. And that's okay.
After we get things flying, the launch pad goes crazy. It's maybe this, even with no good friends to play. cooler board. Let's jam the cooler board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Lots of burn, lots of burn.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Taking an Aiden to replace pulse rifle? Not a bronze.
Eldritch Chicken! Devour them!
No! Gotta die them!
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Magnificent find.
Interesting.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The wide friend card table board. I've never seen this actually work. And I don't think it's gonna start now, given how strong our board is.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah. Sorry. I could bench a slow buff for later. Don't need this anymore.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, well that was
Trash
insane.
is
I didn't need to
tragedy.
roll this.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, there was tools there. My bad.
You may call me Cobweb.
Give me the spider,
but my
please.
true name takes time.
We might be selling a ticket. Oh, it costs 8. Let's start with those two. I know I don't need those. Yeah, these don't. Oh. Huh. Can't afford it anyway.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense.
Don't crit. I don't plan to crit.
Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Maybe just get rid of the tools. I don't know. Like, we have a skill item, but it's not very good.
You got me. Stem and all.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Man, where is everybody tonight? I think this and this are gone. Do I want fiber optics? I kinda do.
You're a smart one for your size.
That's a full core activation. Little value. That's roughly double damage. Omega Ray might be worse than remote control. Then I can do this.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Yeah, usually when viewership is this low, it's because there's like a bunch of other streamers streaming the Bazaar. Actually, it's pretty empty.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Big damage. Not big enough damage, but big damage. God damn. I mean, I want to go to Zerfins. I
stick close to me.
Don't know that I can afford anything. When I poison, gain regen. When I use a friend, poison. Like, it's cool. Doesn't really work, though. It's regen. I just need the money for other stuff, I think. There's a League of Legends Worlds going on right now. That might be it. I don't know how much overlap there is between my audience and League. I guess it wouldn't be too surprising if there was a good amount. I try to watch the finals every year, but that's it.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science?
I never really followed League.
Months of research! Obliterated!
Weather machine. That is not a playable. Gone heavily the first 5 seasons. I think the storylines are interesting, but yeah, I can barely follow what's going on in the games. I feel like League and Dota have like traded back and forth on having the most interesting storylines. More recently, it's been League.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Like, I couldn't tell you what's going on in Dota nowadays, but I know Faker's still playing.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Hate the movement in Dota 2. Yeah, I don't know. I never really played either game all that much. Nothing really changed. Faker's still winning world titles. Well, I mean, that kind of changed, right? Like, he was winning, and then he stopped winning, and then he started winning again. We can either Fiery Battle Balloon, Fiery the Launchpad. Fiery Launchpad just murders people, right? The upside of Fiery Balloon is you fly the board a bit faster. If that's something that you think matters. Fire Balloon is a loop. Well, Fire Balloon would charge itself. It's not that it loops on its own.
If you have to ask the price, you
But that is the reason to consider Fire Balloon.
Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm not even sure that I'm playing that. It could be better than the remote control. 2 from himself, 2 from Launchpad, 2 from the small. If it's flying, yeah, it would loop. But it's not flying from the start. It's also not clear how much it matters that it loops versus just goes once you start having the stuff flying. Like, I think once your board is flying, this thing's going off on ICD anyway, no?
You don't
See how much better
want to
this looks.
set me off. Might blow up on ya.
This Narwhal was such a good pickup this run. This Narwhal does everything. Just being a 3-second friend. I guess it's still a little slower.
What are you? Bomb-proof?
So much burn here, though. Yeah, I think I'd still rather just have the double burn here than a little bit more speed on the balloon.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Haste is more replaceable than CDR, though the haste is good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh no.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's surprisingly not the worst Sea Dog Saloon board that I've seen. It might actually be one of the better Sea Dog Saloon boards that I've seen. Though I don't know how much that has to do with Sea Dog Saloon.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite. Your CPU was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you.
Sure. That'll have me level before
I'm
the
a
player
people person,
fight.
and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, well now I wish I gave this burn. Do I? Hold up. What if we just... If I thruster core, then I'm not chaffing core. If I thruster Narwhal, it doesn't do anything.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Who's flying, though? I'd still fly every item that matters. I'm not sure that this is a faster core than playing the balloon, though. Kind of close. Let's see what this looks like. It'll be worse. I think it will too. Yeah, like it's more scaling, but I think it's way fewer launchpad activations. Maybe? It's kind of hard to tell, actually. I don't know. Like, the flying on the ignition core kind of makes up for not having the balloon. Chat value? Well, almost all the chat value is coming from the launch pad. I don't think that matters that much.
You can learn a lot from nature.
if you survive it. Remember, this is their world.
Okay, maybe that's a reason to not do this. It is just the Aiden, but the extra shield on this is such a big deal.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I'm glad they're playing this barrel. I'm a bit scared of what happens here if this barrel is not in play. This is still... Nah, it's still a gold sampler. Yeah... Eight burn.
Send me your huge items. Price on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. I guess I made a sale.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about.
Level up right here.
Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well, folks.
I don't boast for myself. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I'm gonna take it in case we need to scale our board above where we have right now, but
experience is
I don't think I'm gonna need it.
I will share mine with you.
We're out to dethrone
It also
a
might
king,
just be too slow.
not to squabble with nobodies.
It's a real big salute for it. Okay. Oh.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah. How did Launchpad survive this month's patch? I don't know how more people are not complaining about Launchpad. This item is so fucked. We didn't even have the spider. It's not like Dooley needs it. He's got other stuff going on this patch. Well then. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. I guess a quick reminder that, what is this? On November 2nd at 11 a.m. Pacific time, so that is this upcoming Sunday, there will be a Jules early access challenge between myself and a bunch of other Bazaar streamers. Should be a good time. If you want more details, they're in the Bazaar channel in my Discord. You just scroll up a little bit. Anyway, I think that is going to be it. Let's go and host Dorsal. Let's send it over to Dorsal.